Hey, hey. So I said I wasn't going to do a full playthrough of this, and after I finished it, I was like, that game was neat, but I don't think I'll ever play it again. And now here I am a week later, like, man, I kind of want to stream that game. So here we are. I lowered the opacity on these, on the border map a little bit, so it's a little less intrusive. Hopefully it won't, I guess let me know what you think. Because I like filling the black borders with something when I play these old games. Cool intro. So yeah, I am just fully addicted to these games now. I finished this, and like I said, I was like, oh, that was a neat little game. I liked my time with it, but I don't think I would ever return to it. A week later, here I am returning to it. And Xeno Reborn is interesting. It doesn't have the greatest combat in the world, but it has a super rocky start. But now that I actually have some builds going on all three of my tanks, it's gotten a lot better, and I'm actually really enjoying myself with it. And I have English ROMs for 2 reloaded on the DS and 3 on the DS. I'll get to those eventually. But yeah, I play. Oh god, right, I have to remember my controls. Level 31 hours in. That was my previous file. We're gonna start over, and you only get 4 characters to work with for your name. And I was wondering, like, man, what should I name my character? But considering we just finished Twilight Princess, I figured let's go with Link. He went from his faithful horse companion to a tank. What? You want to be a monster hunter? This is how the game starts. Haven't you given up that pipe dream yet, Link? Father, don't get angry. Hear him out. Don't interfere, girl. How many times have I told you about the value of honest living? Why don't you get it, you bloody idiot? You're a disgrace. I'm disowning you. Go stumble around out in the cold a bit. Maybe that'll cool off that hot head of yours. Oh, this is some chill music for getting disowned and thrown out of our house. Get lost, scram, I don't give a damn where you go. Right into the rubble. And then came the dawn. We just passed out. On the porch, I guess. What's up, kiddo? Been making trouble again. Your old man gave you the boot. Alright. So let's see. How did I have this before? Oh yeah, one thing that I gotta address real quick. This button right here, fast forward, I'm gonna be using that frickin' liberally. Because there's a lot of really slow, grindy moments to the game that I don't quite have the patience for. I do like this game quite a bit, but it is still a product of that time where everything was just slow. And I will be speeding up the bits as I see fit. If that's not your thing, I totally understand, but you might want to watch someone else. Because I'm not going to be giving any warning. That would get old real fast. What is my X button? Up there. check on B. X can be... Do some repairs. We've got everything. Oh, it's just you. Not thinking of giving up and coming back home already, are you? You say you want to be a hunter, eh? Give it up already. You'll never be able to hack it, kid. Man, no one's got any faith in us. Oh, 7 monies. Just loot our own house. Albums here. Link looked at the picture of his mom. She looks so young and beautiful. Dad's shirt. So Sister's towel actually does have a use. You can use it in battle, you wrap it over your face and it prevents you from breathing in toxic fumes. It's actually kind of handy. Dad's shirt, I'm pretty sure, doesn't do anything. Sweat and oil that permeate the shirt remind him of his dad. I also don't think you can sell it, so I'm just gonna throw it on the ground. Link, you're back in one piece. Thank goodness. You must be tired, right? I hope you sleep well. We can come home for a free snooze whenever the heck we want. I don't think I ever actually used any of the inns in the game. No, I'm not gonna start now. Replenish your armor and restock your ammo here at the refill station. If you're in a vehicle, that is. What do you expect to get done without one? Actually, I don't think I need talk on a command because it's such a quick command to speak. So I might replace... I'm gonna replace talk with, this guy right here, the dog system. We'll get into what that is later. Yeah, Y and X for boarding and dog. That sounds fine. What's on this one again? Message speed. Let's do like 3. I don't know what this means. I never messed with any of these. Manual in the dungeon. I want to see what this does. I'm curious. We got a parking garage with 8 conspicuously numbered spots. Meaning there are 8 tanks in the game. It's the scrap heap! Be careful out there, this is where you'll end up. Everyone's so mean. You can't enter towns when you're driving a tank. That's so random jackasses can't just barrel into a town and roughshod over everything. This translation was done by Aeon Genesis? And it was during that early 2000s era of they just made everything they translated really sweary, which I find funny, personally. Like, it doesn't bother me at all, but... just keep in mind, this will be a very sweary playthrough, even without my input. This is the memory center where we keep the records of Hunter's battles. How about it? Do you want to save too? Clickety-clack. There, your record has been saved. Do you want to continue playing? Good luck out there. Take care. I'm not just being polite. You don't exactly look too tough, you know. Everyone's so mean. Monster Hunter's job is to hunt monsters. I'm a wandering monster hunter. Just find yourself a tank somewhere and money starts rolling in. The Salmonella clan. Again. Welcome to the Haunter office. What are you looking to do? Need to hear about the Salmonella clan. Let me access the data. Frightened by a fearsome dog or supposedly hiding deep in a cave somewhere. Dr. Rafflesia is in a bog near Negi village. The moist air it breathes is reportedly causing it to grow at an alarming rate. You should make sure you have both suitable equipment and suitable items. If you're going to be headed outside, you should at least buy some recovery capsules beforehand. Don't equip weapons and armor, they won't do you much good. I love how every RPG from this era has to clarify that. Like, make sure to equip the shit you buy, idiot. I heard a renowned hunter is here in town. Oh yeah, this game also has titles. And we are currently Disowned Son. I never did figure out what intelligence does. I don't know what that stat governs. It doesn't seem to do anything. The repair stat also only matters... You have to get your hunter and soldier to like level 50 repair, and then they can start using repair kits, and by that point you're basically be done the game, so it doesn't matter. The mechanic's the only one who really needs to worry about repair kits anyway, so that's also a stat you never need to worry about. Repair and intelligence don't do anything. Combat and driver are the most important ones. Have you heard about the lone hunter who drives a bright red tank? His bright red tank thirsts for blood, his skill is legendary, and even his fellow bounty hunters fear him. And his name is Red Wolf. Gaze without flinching upon this desolate world. Have you blazed new trails upon it? Have you reached out to your fellow man? Once you answer those questions, you will know the worth of your own life. Damn, old man, I was just saying hi. You're asking me what I think the meaning of life is. You gotta find that one out for yourself. Just listen to those cowards gossiping about me. The shitty booze is tasting worse every second. Is this one different? No, still just the Salmonella clan. Ah, shit, Dr. Rafflesia. It's got a needle, a drill, and a scalpel, and a bunch of melves. I guess the eye could be like a stethoscope. I never considered that. Oi! Out of the way, bartender. I'm looting your I'm looting your joint. Move. There's a rumor going around that a tank is buried somewhere in a cave south of here. There's a bunch of there's a bunch of damned hunters swarming around here trying to get their mitts on it. You can call yourself a monster hunter, but if you don't have a tank, people will just point and laugh when they see your corpse rotting in a ditch somewhere. I'll show them. I'll show everyone. Amtol is just mosquito repellent. Most people have long forgotten, but a long time ago, this village was raided by a gang of depraved hunters. I heard that they made the cave south of here into their stronghold. Whenever you rest at an inn, there's a chance that you'll get bit by a mosquito and you'll wake up missing 1 health instead of being fully healed. And Amtol lets you kill the mosquitoes. Don't knock over the flower pots. No. Look at the birdies. Cheap. Cheap. Oh, sorry, dude. Didn't know you were there. Oh, he's just like that now. tow a vehicle by driving over it with another one and checking it. So if you got a tank that can't move, you ought to use a rental tank to tow it back to a village. Have you met Mince who lives around here? No. I heard he's researching how to raise the dead. Yeah. Stop trying to creep me out! You asked. I am the illustrious scientific mastermind, Dr. Mintz! Well now, what business might you have with me? Present corpse. My assistant Igor is finding fresh corpses for me. If you come across any, bring them straight to me. This is how you revive your party members. Experiment 30, meteor snail. Experiment 29, cannon hopper. 28, enormous ant. 16, hotel mosquito. Hold some really thick books. Something gloppy and gooey in there. It's little Euro, the gold-eating insect. What will you do? Here, have $1. Chili cells. So many fire extinguishers. There's something slick and shiny in there. The woman's picture. She looks so young and beautiful. Some insane books on this shelf. Ted Broiler. I don't get that one. I'm Lola, the loveliest brain in the world. Where's Igor? I guess he's not here. Oh wait, other room. Master was experimenting with sand sharks, but it worked a little too well, and we were run out of mad. I haven't seen the little illet since. That's not a location in this game, so that must be another reference I don't get. If anybody knows what all that's talking about, let me know. Long ago, this building was called a transfer center. They say it could be used to transport people to far-off places in mere moments. But if you ask me, it's all just nonsense. I mean, if you just let me in there, we could find out. Welcome to the village of Leorad. Huh? Are you the mechanics kid? Okay, so the tent isn't here at the beginning of the game. Okay, so now that we've looted the starting town, those chili cells we can give to the bartender here. Sell ingredients. Don't need your chili cells. I'll take 35 gold for them. Come back sometime. Thanks, man. I can sell everything else I picked up. Rocket firework, we don't need that. Liquid Anatol, fire extinguisher. That's a lot of money for this early on. And we don't have to worry about fire for quite a while, so just get rid of them. It's fine. I'll buy like 2 healing capsules. Shotgun. So we already have denim overalls for ping pong shot. So I need army gloves and work cloths. Also, one thing I like about having this... So when you access your party menu from this menu, and let's say I equip something, oh, okay. If you use an item from this menu, it kicks you all the way back to here. But if you use an item from this menu instead, it'll kick you back to here, and you can just go right back in. Which makes menuing a little faster. But now that we've done all that, let's actually play the game. Really good world map theme that we won't hear too often because there's a different world map theme when you're in a tank, and we will pretty much always be in a tank. There is like no reason to not always be in your tank. Ants! Did one of them run away? We just started and we already have stuff running away from us. That's funny. Murderous amoeba. I love the one-handed shotgun spray also. It's pretty good. For the tank too? Yeah. I hear the famous Red Wolf is also down here somewhere. I better hurry or he'll get to the tank before I will. Nah. What? Never mind what I just said. Meteor snail. We can one-shot pretty much everything with the shotgun that we bought. I also really like this game's battle theme. Like, I never get tired of this. It's a good one. It's got that good SNES bass line. Driver level is now 4. That's cool, but like, he's combat level for this early stage. A mixture of combat level and strength affects your on-foot damage. Driver level is your tank damage. And repair, as far as I know, is just worthless. Oh, I also finally figured out what the weekly targets, how they function. They're really weird. The weekly target will change every time you level up. So you have to hunt as many as you can without leveling up, and then cash them in, and then you can level up. It's real weird. Wandering poly tank, look at him go! I love him. It's just a little guy. I don't think I've been damaged yet. These starting enemies are kind of pathetic. That's not going to last very long. This game has a very rough early game, as I learned. But now that I have knowledge of what's to come and what I'm doing, it shouldn't be as bad. Like Mad Muscle, for instance, I have a much better idea of how to handle that fight. We'll see if it works out, but... Ant! I think my one, like, real gripe is that you can't change the window color or design. Which, I don't think this was the windows that they used in the, like, original game. These are very, like, Earthbound-y windows that the people that made the translation, because like English ROMs are basically ROM hacks, so they changed the text stuff to better fit English characters. And I think they just borrowed a lot of Earthbound's text boxes. There's so many enemies. And this is what I'm talking about with speed up. A lot of these kind of fights, I'm not going to do it right now. We're going to enjoy the music for a while. Oh shit, I actually took a hit. But yeah, I will be speeding through a lot of these just slower, more tedious fights. And I'll probably get less and less patient about it as the game goes on, because that's just who I am. Sorry. Oh, cannon hop. Can I even hurt you? Ugh. 1 damage. Alright, we're getting out of here. That is an armored enemy. Certain, like, vehicles or just really strong, usually metallic enemies count as armored. And you need your own armor to fight them. You need a tank. Or you just need really powerful, like, armor-piercing ground weapons. Which are kind of few and far between in this game. They're a lot more common in later games, but your options are a tad limited in this one. There isn't much you can do to pierce armor outside of your vehicles. I'm going to use one of those healing capsules. Gold coin. Some money. Woof. Grr. No. Wine. Yes. Grr. Oh yeah, apparently this song is from the second game, and they repurposed it for fights in this game that in the original did not have boss music. They just used the regular battle theme. So I think this is an improvement. Because only the Wanted fights originally had unique music, but now we got this song. And it's a good one. They're all good. This series is awesome music. Ugh. Sounds like there's a tank coming up behind you. Excellent hit. Help me, Wolf. This pooch is too much for me. I still got paid for that. Let's go. Hey, kid, did you get this far on your own? Yeah. Pretty reckless, kid. Just because I kinda happened to save your ass, sure as hell doesn't mean I'm gonna let you have that tank. Scram, kid, get back home. Oh, can I have your tank? It's so much cooler. Damn, this is a piece of junk. That auxiliary gun doesn't look half bad. I'll be taking that then. Just ripped it right off. That piece of crap is all yours, kid. It must be your lucky day. Farewell. Camouflage fatigues. They were slightly better than the overalls. The computer got buried in the wall from that. The mosquito. Can't tow anything if you don't have a vehicle. That's fine. Get in. Now we have a mosquito. It's got a shitty gun, a shitty engine. That's it. It has one main cannon slot, one autogun slot, no SEC. How do I view... Oh, overall balance? There we go. It's just a tiny little guy. Very basic starting tank. Dashboard layout. I want Ox, main, defend, SE, shells, protect, tools, D-tank, flee. That's how I like having that set up. So yeah, we have a tank now. No tools are ordered. Despite having a tank, its ammo is limited. And we do have to pay money to restock that limited ammo, so I'm not going to be using it for these early fights. Not until we get an Ox Cannon, because Ox Cannons have infinite ammo. They are just your machine guns. Like side-mounted machine guns. Damn, Pepper. You're just tearing that thing apart. I think SP stands for shield points, and it's our tank's health. If a tank runs out of SP, it doesn't just immediately explode or anything, but... Cat. Oh my god, you found the tank! Shit, I had to give my left arm for that thing. Meow! 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 So yeah, this is the world map theme we'll mainly be hearing, because it's the tank world map theme. Free army gloves. Hush. I don't know if I like that. I like having my own agency over when I dismount. It is one less button press, but it also is kind of jarring. I'll leave that off. Need a tank repair? Just leave it to... What? You again? What are you doing back here? Just saying hi. You're no son of mine, don't you get it? Just look at you riding around on that thing with your nose in the air. Fine, fine, let me look at it. Amazing, it's still in one piece. I just don't get it. You a hunter, what a joke. Okay, beat it, go wherever you want, I don't care. Oops. That's the same line. Look at you ordering me to give you lessons. What am I gonna do with you? Fine, I'll show you the ropes. To begin with, the art of the repairman is, you see, repair level went up by 1. Anyways, that's all you'll get out of me for now. Beat it. If you try to do that again, he just yells at you. You dumbass, sure I'm the best teacher you'll ever give. You can't really learn anything without busting your ass for it. Go get some experience, then come crawling back and beg for another lesson. We could return home right now and just end the game. But we're not going to. Are you really telling me you'll give me some money? You idiot, you think I need you to take care of me? Replenish your armor and restock your ammo here at the refill station. Did I pick up anything that I don't need down there? That's coin. 2 gold. Alright. Cats be meowing. I've never actually seen what she says if you decline wanting to keep playing. Ants. As is usually the case with a lot of these old RPGs, it's pretty slow going until we get our whole team together. And also all of our early vehicles together. Hush! Cat! You're not going outside. No. Potato Vulcan. That might have been overkill. I don't think that was an armored enemy. Mysterious set of dead trees. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. Hang on. Oh, they can't even hurt me even on foot. The bullets bouncing off of us. Make it 2 turns. Potatoey cells, delicious. Northern cake. Ants. They're just running away anyway. Ants don't want any of this. Oh my god. Encounter rate, please. The noise the shotgun makes is very similar to the noise of a protector breaking, and I keep thinking that's what's happening. Your tank won't be able to move if you load too many heavy parts on it. You'll have to figure out how many tons you'll need to take off for it to move again. Sometimes you might be able to get away with just stripping off a few armor plates. That's usually how it'll go, yeah. Box. There was money in the box. Oh yeah, I will have a guide open for all of the metal detector spots, because I don't remember all of them. That's like one thing I don't like about these older games, is the tedium of going around using the metal detector everywhere. That was streamlined a bit in later games, but not so much in these old ones. So I am just going to have a guide of where they all are. I can remember a handful off the top of my head, but most of them I'm just like, I don't know, in the desert somewhere. They usually don't give you a lot for landmarks to work with. Cat! Shush! Oh jeez. As soon as I ditch my tank, we get cannon hoppers. I can't fight them outside the mosquito. Oh god, there's more! Hush! Oh, I forgot to heal while I was back in town. Another shotgun! Hush! I'm gonna pet you. I'm gonna pet you. What are you gonna do about it? Meow. Maybe if I do end up getting that little house, I can let you guys outside, but as long as I'm on the second floor of an apartment, I don't want you out there. I don't want you climbing the building and playing right next to the really busy intersection that we live next to. And the lady across the street who never ties up her damn dog. I would worry for you guys. No, you're an indoor cat. Meow. That's enough of that. So yeah, a lot of these fights I'm just gonna speed through. Like, we've seen them. We know what they're about. A hand grenade. I won't speed through new enemies. And I won't speed through fights that I actually need to, like, pay attention to. Like, enemies I can use status effects and such. But if it's just, oh, here's 6 weak enemies that I have to fight one at a time, I'm just gonna speed through that. You hush! Ah, okay, now that we have our tank, can we actually fight these things? They can barely hurt the mosquito. And the mosquito can one-shot them. Hell yeah. They're still not worth that much. But yeah, that's kind of the main thing with this game. You got normal enemies that you can fight on foot, no problem. And then you got armored enemies that, if you try to fight them on foot, it's possible, but you'll probably take a lot of damage in the process. You need your own armor to go up against armored foes. Which is cool. I can't think of too many RPGs that do stuff like that. I mean, I guess Xenoblade X technically kind of did that, in a way. With skells and enemies that you can only really fight in your skill. But yeah, vehicle combat, at least in RPGs, isn't something that gets explored all that often. And this series is definitely cool for that. I'm kind of sad I never knew about these games. I only very recently learned about Metal Max, which is why I'm so hooked on it now. Yeah, so like this fight, I'm just gonna mow through. I think I leveled up in that fight. Yeah, level 4. I'm still level 1 combat. I wonder if those rolls are random, because that doesn't sound right. I feel like I should have higher, like at least level 2 by now. I'm just not getting any combat levels, which kind of sucks. Because that means my on-foot damage is just going to keep falling further and further behind. Okay, no, now we leveled up. Oh, I think that was just a combat level. Yeah, now we got level 2 combat. Level 10 driver. Yeah, your main character does way more damage in a tank than he ever will on foot. Your mechanic is mainly a support character. They kind of just exist. There you are, Salmonella Clan. Prepare yourselves. What the? You're not a monkey, you're a human. Oh yeah. I forgot about this. So I'm actually not going to fight the Salmonella Clan right now. On your stat screen you have monster badges, and you get these for every wanted outlaw you defeat, but only if you are actually present for it. This does nothing other than give you titles, but it's something I didn't do on my last file, and I feel like, hey, let's do it now. So these early wanted fights, I am not going to fight right away. I am going to wait until I have my... Oh, Jesus. Are bomb turtles dangerous? I'm going to wait until I have my full party, and then I'm going to come back. And that way I can get those monster badges on every character. And see what their, like, final titles are. The bomb turtles aren't exploding. I missed, I think, and it ran away. Okay, now it's just ants, so... A machine gun, let's go. So now we have an autogun. And I gotta get rid of a few armor tiles. Armor tiles are interesting because the more of them you have, and now I can stay in my tank and just use the machine gun to deal with things. The more of them you have, obviously the more health your tank will have, but it also adds weight. And this game has a really nebulous speed stat that I'm not entirely sure about. Your agility stat only matters when you're on foot. Your tank speed is determined purely based on its, like, equip load and how light it is. So the less SP you have, actually, the more speedy your tanks will be. So it's kind of a trade-off. It also means as you take damage, you'll just gain more and more speed. These guys, I believe, I still need to use the cannon for. Because I think the Ox Cannon will just... Okay, well that was a crit. That doesn't count. But yeah, even that crit was less damage than a tank shell. So yeah, we'll be coming back to do all these wanted fights. That does mean I'm gonna have less money to work with in the early game. But that's fine. Like, the moment we get the soldier, I was gonna say Chloe, because that was her name on my last file. You have two other characters in this. You got the mechanic, and you got the soldier. And their names are based on what you name your main character. Or at least, so I've heard, but every single source that I've seen play this game, except for Dino, he got Cats and Lucy. Every other source I've seen, everybody always gets Indy for the mechanic and Chloe for the soldier, which is also what I got. So I don't know what's going on with that. This is the checkpoint, on the lookout. Gramps is resting in bed in the other room. Make him happy and sit through a story or two. Okay. Hey Gramps, what's up? Long, long ago, there were a bunch of terrifying monsters roaming these parts. A lot of reckless fellows gathered here in search of that sky-high reward money. I was one of them. We built this electric fence and we herded all the monsters into it. Once they couldn't get away, we banded together and slaughtered the lot of them. Many of us were killed during the battle. Hunters don't tend to live too long, but if you get as old as me, you'll be filthy rich. I don't know, you sound like the Tendas in Earthbound. If you're looking for companions, try heading east and going all the way to Pabre Abre. Big city like that is bound to be stuffed to the gills with hot-headed idiots. Do you want to pass through here? Alright then, guess I'll let you through. Take this ID card C. You go to the computer in the back room and use the ID card, the gate will open. Watch your back, from here on out the monsters get stronger. This is one complaint I've heard about this version. They added all these ID cards for, like, seemingly no reason. In the original game, he just opened the gate and that was it, but now you have to go and use this ID card, and then it's like an Earthbound-style key item. You are then stuck with the ID card. And, like, that's it. We'll never need this ID card ever again. So I'm just gonna go drop it off in storage. Oh yeah, I got potato he sells too. So I can make some money off of that. Select that. Imagine creating the world's strongest tank. That's just gotta be what every man dreams of doing. If I was a hunter, I wouldn't just be some 2-bit bounty chaser. I'd kill every godforsaken monster that moved. Fame and fortune would be mine and mine alone. Hey bartender. Hey bartender. You wanna actually tend your bar? Potato he sells, 24 gold. You've also got potato he sells, another 24 gold. You've also got slippery cells. I think that just evened out what I paid for the tank restocking. Spare shotgun, don't need it. I'm gonna store the towel as well, because I don't think there's any gas attacks we even have to worry about early on. Actually, I think by the time... think by the time it's even relevant, we'll have access to actual gas masks, which are infinite use. Oh, and I haven't drawn any attention to it, but we do have a broadcast satellite controller, which gives us a map, which is the same map that I'm using as the border background there. You can view all of the towns in the game and see like what the shops have. You can view data on your tanks, which isn't that useful considering you can just do that from your main menu anyway. There's an item encyclopedia, which is actually kind of cool. This just tells you what every item does. Cover your mouth with it during battle to avoid inhaling gas. You can view what you have stored, but you can't, like, access it. View the wanted list. There are 16 outlaws. All of the types of enemies that you've fought. And there are other things that you can load onto it too, but I like never use any of them. They're not particularly helpful. Oh my god! It breathed fire and it did no damage. The encounter rate in this game is a little insane. Which, again, that's just a product of the time it came out. Big sale! Wow, that was... I didn't see one of those until I was like 2/3 of the way through the game the first time. This is Negi Village. It's conveniently situated on the edge of a bog. Soil around here is entirely too damp. It doesn't look like anyone's done any work on the potato field lately. I hope it'll be alright. Gotta loot everyone's house. As you can see, this is just a small village. We don't even get a lot of peddlers coming by here. Wow, someone's here! Someone's here! Alright, child, get out of the way. I need to loot your house. If the field isn't tilled, the potatoes will rot. Man, it sucks to be you. If you go east from here, you'll come to a small lake, then go south from there to get to a big city. This blue guy I haven't been talking to is the, massage man that cures paralysis. Kinda like the medicine dude in, Earthbound. We've got some real bargains, even though this town doesn't sell a whole lot. I will take a blaze ball. That's kind of all you have that I care about. Across the swamps and head north, you'll see an island with some huge cannons stationed on it. The path there is extremely dangerous and no one can approach the island. In the beginning, the fire sputters, then it crackles, then the momentous moment, the rice is steaming! Rocket firework. It's not easy living here, but as long as things stay peaceful, I'm happy. When I was young, I left this town and went far, far to the east. I found an old factory where some of the machines still worked, but the scary part is that some of them were built to kill people! My friends were all slaughtered and I alone lived to tell the tale. Just thinking about it terrifies me. I never want to witness such horror again. I've never set foot outside the village, but whenever I listen to Grandpa's story, I think, oh thank God I never left. Looks like Gramps is starting up his old stories again. Just my luck to get a big sale in an early town that doesn't really sell anything. Gotta save while I'm here. This particular song reminds me of Lamana games. Is it a different building? It might be a different building. Aha, here it is. A rivet gun. Which is better than the shotgun. You don't actually need the metal detector to find buried items. That's one of the things that I did remember off the top of my head. Puppy Gourmet? There's no dogs to feed in this game, though. We don't have a Poochie companion like you do in later games. So here's a teleporter. We're gonna set it to Leorad. I don't have a lock hacker. Right, that's why I never came back here. I did the exact same thing on my last playthrough. So we can't actually open that door until we have a lock hacker. There's more to do in Negi, but again, I'm not worrying about it just yet. We're gonna keep heading south. Oh my god. Oh, that's a trader killer. Ugh. These guys are actually kind of dangerous this early on. I think this is the first enemy that's, like, actually poses a real threat to you. He is shredding my armor. Nice crit. Still not enough to kill him. They're worth so much for this early on, though. Combat level, driver level, let's go. Love to see that. Whenever both of those go up, I'm very happy. Oh dear! Okay, smoke flower, they need to go first. Is there our first instance of— yeah, gas. So hey, that towel I threw away? That was a mistake. Because now I'm gonna inhale the poison gas and start taking poison damage. At least it's not sleep gas. I don't think I actually inhaled it. No, I'm not poisoned. So that's something. Still haven't been noticed. Is the ox gun enough to kill these things? No, I do still need. So here's Padre Aubrey. It's a king-size vending machine, sturdy enough to stand up to a tank. Drive on up and shop from the comfort of your cockpit. You're sold out of the good stuff. Actually, before I buy too many of those. The auto repair place. Need anything to be fixed up? Let's take a look at this thing. Damn, what a wreck! Just messing with you. Looks A-okay, no damage anywhere. Don't worry, get on back out there. If you think you'll be on the road for a long time, you ought to start looking for a mechanic to come with you. What? Me? Oh no, not me. I'm too young to die. So before we do a whole lot in this town, I want to go into the tank shop. I want to go to the tool counter. And we want to buy the dog system. Just peachy. How about 350 gold? You got it, ma'am. Thank you very much. I can live without the extinguisher system. That's not as necessary. Because fire damage is very, like, nothing in this game. So the dog system lets us teleport anywhere, any town we've already been to, as long as we're in our tank. Which is going to be almost always. You'll find with tank parts that the stronger something is, the heavier it is. If you want to equip powerful weapons, increasing your carrying capacity first by buying a new engine. He's not kidding. But that guy mentioned picking up a mechanic. We're gonna do that right away. He's just down here. Old man Ulio's house. Wow, it's Sama. It's a tank, amazing! Or Sama. Come, Sama. There's nothing at your feet. Grandpa used to be a trader a long time ago. He knows about everything outside the city, and he knows a ton about faraway places. This tank, is it yours? Yeah. I'm Sama. I want to become a mechanic and travel all over the world. I'm just happy I got a different name. Because, like, everywhere I've seen, it's always Indian Chloe. Please hear me out. Will you let me join up with you? I'm a pretty handy guy, you know. Please let me travel with you. Yeah, okay. Yahoo! He's level 1. Tank lover. Did ours change? Nope, we're still disowned son. He doesn't even have a weapon, just baseball cap and denim overalls. Can you use this shotgun? You can. Recruit a kid, give him a shotgun. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh my, what a pair of adventurers you are. Healing drink. I'm gonna spread those around. Give that to Saw. Grandpa used to be a trader a long time ago. He knows everything. He knows about everything outside the city, and he knows a ton about faraway places. A DD pineapple. That'll be useful against Dr. Rafflesia. So you're gonna team up, are you? Good, there's nothing like an adventure to toughen you up a little. Plus, you ought to get it out of your system when you're young and think you can survive anything. Just you wait, old man. We'll show you all. So we're actually going to put Sama in the tank, because even though we're the better tank driver, he's level 1. He's kind of squishy. And also, now that we have the dog system, I'm gonna buy a bunch of plate packs. Those are expensive. Because we don't need tools for quite a while. So I'm just gonna load my tank up with plate packs, and this way I can't get any lead mushrooms. There's a mechanic in this game where if you leave your tanks outside in like a cave for too long, lead mushrooms will start growing on them. Also, supposedly they can get bird poo on them if you leave them outside, but I've never seen that happen. Not once, not ever. Not in this game. And what they do is they just add a tiny bit of weight to the tank. I think it's like actually, I think it's 0.10 tons, which is the same as an armor plating. And they also take up a slot in your inventory here. So if you clog up your inventory with stuff, then you'll never get the mushrooms. The only way to get rid of them is to use the car wash in Santa Poco. That is a fairly late game town, so it's kind of rude that that's a thing that can happen. Looking for some tools. I'm looking to sell some tools, actually. Oh, a lot of money for the dog food. Those are all useful items. Oh, that's all you sell, huh? Okay. Alright, let's actually start exploring this town now that we got Indy. Or Sama. That's gonna take some getting used to. This is quite a city, eh? It's called Padre Abre. Dos piranhas. Supposedly a fish that's mutated into a monster because of all the industrial waste dumped by a nearby factory. It has been spotted on the bridge leading to the factory. So now we can start getting... Golden Ant! That's a hell of a weekly target. I've never seen that before. Golden Ants already give a lot of money, but they're really hard to kill. You're a hunter, right? Do you know where Learad is? I heard the boss of the Sabema clan is lurking in a factory near Lear. I don't know about a factory, but they're in a cave, yeah? There's Dr. Rafflesia. There's the Salmonella clan. You're in my way, sir. Please move. Dos piranhas. I don't know what he needs a breathing mask for. Maybe that's for breathing, like, land. Breathing air. Because he's already a fish, he shouldn't need... Crops will flourish in even the roughest land if it's patiently cultivated. You can only lead your own life, not anyone else's. You should do what you want with it. Nothing's on. Hey, Sonny, are you really as poor as you look? Yeah. Well, then you shouldn't be shopping at the interior shop. Nothing you can buy here will do you a lick of good. Spruce up your living space with minimal impact on your budget. What are you thinking of purchasing today? Picasso's masterpiece, Dali's masterpiece, motivational poster, ornamental plant. Yeah, those are a little above my pay grade. We'll come back to that. Young master, won't you please make things right with your father? Oh, I guess I should have come here first. We're kind of missing some dialogue. Because this is Sama's house. He's a rich boy. Sama's mom. Make me some more tea, won't you? Oh, Sama, when did you come home? Sama, come back to us. Mommy and Daddy really want things to be just like they used to be. A healing drink. Another healing drink. It's a nice shit in here. Oh my, young master, welcome home. You found a .44 Magnum. Link got the .44 Magnum. Oh, it's actually worse than the rivet gun. That's interesting. So I guess I'll give the Magnum to Sama. I didn't find the rivet gun until way later on my first file, so it was garbage by the time I finally found it. Neutralizing cream. London boots. Leather gloves. Tiger striped hat. I'm actually gonna give a lot of the defensive stuff to our, Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. Because he's in attack. I'm on foot. So I'll take the good stuff. Army gloves, work clogs. Yeah, he has the same stuff. I'll take the good stuff. Gracious young master, welcome home. Young master, welcome home. Another repair kit. I'm not very good at Crossfire. I just waste all my money when I try to play it. There's a lot of motivational books here. This is our school, but it's running out of money, and they say they'll tear it down. I feel so bad for Miss Maria. I love to study. No, you don't. I hope more students enroll, and I hope they're all really cute boys. Well, if you don't exercise the old gray matter a bit, you'll lose it. Some people say that the civilization that mankind produced is the very thing that destroyed us. But is that the conclusion we should be drawing? It wasn't our access to technology or our civilization that doomed us. We produced ceaselessly and we consumed carelessly, giving in to our every whim. So could you say that it was due to our own folly? Some difficult formulas are written here. He's at it again. He's always teaching things that have no practical applications. It's his fault that we're never able to get any more students, and my salary sucks. See, I don't know what that's like, man. I'm a monster hunter. I'm sure you'll think it unladylike of me to ask you this out of the blue, but will you please endow our school with a contribution? How much will you contribute? So in the original game, she only needed 500. And you could just give it all to her right there and be done with it. In this version, she needs 1,000, but you can't just give her 1,000, because if you give her too much, she goes, "Surely you understand I couldn't take so much from a stranger." They added a weird formula that I think it's your level squared plus 2 or something. It's really weird. And that's like the max that you're able to give her at a time. I don't know why they did it like that. Hey, check out this freaky machine. Supposedly if you use it, it'll take you to some far-off places. Travel the world with the Transfertron. Say hello to improved safety features. Say goodbye to traumatic incidents. That implies that there were traumatic incidents. Should we be concerned? Looking for weapons and equipment? What do you got? Well, first, here's what I have. Get it off my hands. Goodbye, shotgun. You served me well. Another Magnum. Ah, so the Boomerang Wrench is actually pretty good, but it is all of my money. I don't know what coding error happened here. Okazgub. I'm gonna buy the armor. Unfortunately, they don't equip it in the store, which endlessly annoys me. Sama can't hold anymore. So yeah. Equipment menuing takes a while because you can't just directly equip and sell in the shop, which is obnoxious. Even Earthbound had that. Would you like to equip it right away? Would you like me to buy your old thingy? It was super convenient, but not in this game. This game has other nice conveniences, but yeah, the shop is not one of them. The shop, you gotta do everything one at a time. So yeah, I would love that boomerang wrench, but unfortunately, that is all of my money. Oh, he had nothing in his shoe slot. So I don't need this many repair kits. I don't need the fire extinguishers. I don't need the end hole. I'll keep everything else. Also, if you don't like excessive menuing, this also might not be the game and/or playthrough for you, because there's gonna be some excessive menuing. Especially once we get some of the later tanks. And then we gotta like transfer parts from an old tank onto a new one. And... Ha ha ha. Hee hee. Oh, these should all probably be the same. Do I need to check those? Pine soap. Pine towel. With our powers combined, we are. Damn, this is small. Being poor sucks. Hello there, what do you want today, Link? I'll chat with anyone who buys me a drink. I can tell you some great stuff, you know. Buy me a drink? Well, I'd like a monkey spin. Okay. How about I pay you back by telling you something nice? When you're traveling and your vehicle breaks down, you can tow it somewhere with another vehicle. We already knew that. Someone else already told us that. You ought to rent one. I guess you could, like, use the dog system to go to another town, then return with the rental car. No matter what happens, a smart hunter should never give up. There's a long bridge over to the east. It leads to an old factory. I heard a rumor that you might be able to find a tank there. You already have the dog system? That's a hunter for you. You guys never overlook anything. You can stop your travels and return home in the blink of an eye by using the dog system. The best thing about it is that no matter how often you use it, it never breaks. Hell yeah. Shit, I lost again! Bartender, give me another one of those backdrops. Damn, I just can't win. Even these fucking frogs make me look like a dumbass. Frogs, you say? Aww, shit. Why are there 3 Napoleons? Oh man, 100 G's though, that's like all my money. I need that money, I'm sorry. What I would do if I was playing this off stream is I would just save state and save scum a bunch of money, but I'm not gonna do that here. Alright, so you're not the save lady. Where the hell's the save lady? Did I already... I never used the tank menu for that. What should I put on R? What the hell is... Cool. I didn't even know you could do even more shortcuts. R plus... You can do that with either shoulder button, that's cool. I don't think you need that many shortcuts in this game, though. You know what, maybe I will just... put the metal detector on R. Because I don't think I'm going to use that tank menu for anything. Why did I come in here, save lady? I don't want to make the menu speed too fast, because then in battle it just flies by. And like when I'm trying to read everything that happened, it's kind of hard when... If there were separate speeds for battle and just talking, I would absolutely crank up the normal one. You know that mansion out behind the tank parts shop? The young man who lives there was saying that he's looking for 100 to team up with. Also, I kind of just grabbed the dog system and left, but the stronger something is, the heavier it is. If you want to equip powerful weapons, yeah. I don't think I can talk to that guy up there. Can I get a better engine? Eventually. Again, a little above my pay grade. I don't even know why they sell HAL 900s, because that's the default C unit that all the early tanks come with. So it's kind of weird that it's even, like, an option. How many parts to sell? This is the rental tank place. If you would like to rent a tank, head for the center counter. If you would like to return a tank, go to the desk on the left. Guarantee yourself a safe and enjoyable trip with our rental tanks. Welcome to Rent-A-Tank Vehicle Rental Service. All we got right now is the half truck. It has no items. Machine gun. That's it. When you rent a tank, you don't pay for it up front. It just takes half of any of the gold you earn from battle. Every battle. I do want some piercing shells, but we don't strictly need them right now. Actually, what else am I going to be spending money on right now? I do want that wrench. Like anything to give Indy a little extra damage. But I don't need it right away. But I will need those piercing shells right away, so you know what? $240, yeah. We'll get into why those are important once we get to the big cannons, but for now, that's everything we can do there. Except no, it's not. Hold on. There's another... He's got a gun! We gave the child a gun. I actually don't know how old our characters are supposed to be. Hidden cottage. Hey, you're a hunter. Did you get lost while you were trying to chase some critter? Yeah, actually, that's kind of how I wound up here, too. Oh, you must be all worn out, eh? Relax a bit. Stay a while. Oh, we're not done looting stuff. Our son, who passed away, used to live in this room. We have forsaken the outside world and laid our dreams to rest. Our memories are the only things that burden us now. Baseball cap. Alright, heads or tails? Tails. Something crappy is going to happen. Dog. Arf, arf. I love living here. I work up a sweat in the fields, I breathe the purest air, and I eat like a king. I feel like my body and my soul are being purified every single day. He is the most positive person in this entire game. Leather gloves. Leather gear. Tama's grave. Rest in peace. My friend. Something buried by Link's feet. An SMG Uzi! It's pretty good. I believe there's a second one, I just don't remember where. Well, now, we don't see many guests out here. There's a bed out in the barn. Why don't you get some rest? Go on, don't be shy. Sleep well. Oh, the men are out back. Please don't disturb them. We were attacked by some monsters, and I barely made it here alive. But my friend who was with me died on the spot. This is his grave. I'll never pick up a weapon again. I'll stay here and live in peace. This is my son's grave. Wow, the dog is circling one of the graves. Oh. Okay, I actually didn't know about this one. Hey, I got a boomerang wrench after all. I didn't even have to buy it. Why is there so much... This does the same amount of damage as the Uzi. So I think I would want the Uzi instead. Okay, here's the second Uzi. Alright, so the guide that I used to find all the metal detector stuff. They only mention the second Uzi here. They didn't mention all the other weapons. So this Uzi is stronger than the wrench, but the wrench can break tank parts. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm not gonna sell the wrench right away. But yeah, now I got both the boys got Uzis. Let's put them to work right away. The Uzis can hit whole groups, which makes them immensely valuable. But the boomerang wrench can break tank parts, which is important to keep in mind. It also just looks cool. The Uzis. Sama gained his first level! So he mainly only gains repair because he's a mechanic, but like, repair, he doesn't need it. It doesn't affect anything for him. Oh, Jesus. Golden ant! So yeah, our kill speed has increased drastically. Oh, the meteor snails can sometimes just ignore bullet damage. In that case, let's switch to the boomerang wrench. Oh, I'm sure now I hit it. I'm gonna go for the ant. I'm surprised the ant hasn't run away yet. Missed. I hit it. It's still alive. Nope, now it's run away. I was having no issues with these meteor snails previously. How come this one all of a sudden is giving me such a hard time? Please don't kill him. We just got him. I like how they made so many unique sprites for her. She's like, she's sitting down and knitting, right? And then she has a sprite for looking up if you talk to her from above. She probably has one for when you're below her as well. Just a lot of effort went into that. Okay, so I have a lot of stuff. Don't need the rivet gun. That didn't last long. I think I shot it once. Sama, we don't need the magnum. Don't need the dagger. I'm gonna keep the boomerang wrench though. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't buy any of this, because you just find it all, apparently. Let me buy another blaze bottle. Or some. Oh yeah, smokescreen has been reworked. In the original game, it, like, drastically increased your on-foot evasion. In this game, it just is a guaranteed run from battle, which I'm pretty sure you already are guaranteed to run from battle, so that doesn't do much. It's not very useful. They also, like, completely removed smokescreen shells, which lowered the enemy's accuracy, and for some reason accuracy increased. Like, when you did that, it increased the damage you dealt to them. You could use that to, like, two-shot Noah in the original, which was very silly. Okay. Now that we have done all of that setup, we're finally gonna go this way. Damage. That's another thing I don't quite understand about this game is damage rolls are incredibly inconsistent. That time I didn't even get hurt. Ow. Oh, never mind. I barely did anything. Like, sometimes you'll just do nothing, other times... Why is this turtle just invincible? I think individual enemies might have their own stats, because, like, I can't damage this thing for some reason. There we go. It's just, like... It just feels really random. Like, sometimes everything you do will harmlessly plink off the enemy, and other times you'll just annihilate them in one hit. It's really inconsistent, I don't get it. I'm on fire! Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no! Okay, I can't hit these things. Oh, and they explode. Yeah, I don't get how damage rolls in this game work. They just kind of do whatever they feel like doing. Patrol punishment. Octopus tank. Oh, that's not good. I'm running from this one. Ow. My feelings. Do I still have any shitty heals left? No, those are all gone. The Shoreside Factory. All the good stuff is sold out. Okay, bye. Security system. So in the original, this place was just full of really obnoxious and dangerous enemies. In this, it's off by default. You can turn the security system on and then have to deal with the incredibly dangerous enemies. This thing lets you move without moving. It's called a conveyor belt, and it's really useful. Don't try putting a tank on here. This pleasure is just for humans. Whatever you say, man. We can get through here without any encounters if we just leave the security system alone. I assume they changed it to off because this place is already full of people, so it's kind of weird thematically if it were on. Are you with the Environmental Protection Agency? Yes. Oh, well, yes, we take pride in taking care of our natural resources. You can count on us, sir. Why, we'd never even consider doing anything like dumping trash into the sea. Don't scare me like that. Hey, if you got something you don't need, go ahead and toss it into the drink. There's nothing else here. A flower is a truly wonderful creation. Just looking at one makes me feel, what the fuck, Philistines? Keep your grubby feet away from my flowers. Philistines, this is a word you don't see too often. I can't stand how these men go on and on. They're crazy about flowers. They sound like idiots. What? Oh, our CEO, he's out on the balcony. It's a bunch of fairy tales. It's a picture of a flower garden. The flower is blooming. You found a mushy fruit. Oh yeah, that's right. That's another thing you can give to bartenders. What? You say you want my old buggy? Well, you see that... Oh, I haven't even seen the buggy yet. That buggy holds a lot of my most cherished memories, you know. You still truly want it? No. You shouldn't pester an old man like that. Hang on. I want to talk to your boys first. Yeah, we're gonna leave that off. I hate industrial waste. It's disgusting. In contrast, flowers are just gorgeous. How are bastards like you supposed to appreciate the beauty of flowers? Fuck off. This little beauty is the beloved buggy of our CEO, who was once a hunter. When he was young, he killed countless monsters. But now he's our kind. He's our kind, dignified, and flower-loving CEO. I did that again. Every time I read that line, I read it as, he's our kind now. He's one of us. So you want my old buggy? I know, we'll ask this flower. I'll give it not. I'll give it not. I'll give it not. It says not to give it to you. If the flower feels that way too, then obviously I'm not going to give it to you. No, you... you will give me that buggy. You just gotta keep trying until you land on the coin flip where he gives it to you. What? It says I should give it up? Well, if that's what the flower says to do, who am I to say it's wrong? Take good care of it, alright? Make good use of my buggy, young man. May you always turn towards the sunlight. You got it. I actually just replaced the buggy in a Xeno. I got the anti-air tank, which currently is serving the same purpose. It's just covered in machine guns, and I'm using machine gun volley on it, or machine gun rush. No, don't say a word. You remind me so much of our CEO as a young man. I hate industrial. Okay. Fighting is all well and good, but don't forget to stop and smell the roses. Buggy! Link got in the buggy. Does the buggy have any weapons by default? Yeah, it has a gun. It has a Gatling gun. That's actually really good. So it has an autogun slot and a special slot. It doesn't have a main cannon slot. It's got a Beetle TI. It cannot hold any spare shells. You can upgrade it to do so, but until you get a main cannon on it, you can't actually fire them. The Gatling gun is 75 power and hits groups, much like the Uzi that we have. Yeah, it's significantly better than this machine gun. I don't think there's anything else over here. Sneak attack! Oh my god. Oh, it keeps getting worse. So, bye. Oh, please stop. There are enough. It failed? I've never seen a run fail before. Like, straight up, in my entire playthrough, I've never once seen running away fail. I didn't even know that could happen. Oh, for fuck's sake. Doing this shit again? So, in the buggy, you can actually fight, because it's not fully covered, you can actually use your, on-foot stuff outside of it. I didn't know that. You can't attack from inside the vehicle. Like, I didn't even know you could open this menu. I didn't even know you could open that menu in battle. Two damage was enough to kill it? Okay, so I am going to... dog system over here. Gonna heal. Do I have anything to sell? Oh, yeah. Oh, you don't get much for the mushy fruits. That's something. I feel like these menus aren't going any faster. That might just be the battle menu, actually. I want that better cannon. Shonov. Yeah, let's see if I can afford the gun as well. Better engine. Much better engine. Much better gun. The buggy already has a better engine. Yeah, it has the upgraded Beetle TI. Ah, these aren't gonna sell enough, or for enough. 100 gold. I am so close. In fact, let me just sell the machine gun straight up. That'll get us there. I would like the better machine gun, thank you. So my attack stopped blinking off of everything. Now we're kind of broke. It's fine. We don't need money. That's not true. We need tons of money. Also, one little thing I absolutely love about this game, about this series, is that all of the different tank parts actually have different sprites. A lot of them are very subtle, but they are all different. Every single weapon has a different look on your tanks, and I love that. That is such good attention to detail. And like even the on-foot weapons, they all have unique sprites, they all have unique attack animations. It's just so much detail they didn't have to do, but they did, and I love them for it. 64 gold to get our armor plating back, alright. And now we're gonna save. We're gonna park in here, and I need a break, so I'm gonna leave you with the world map theme that we don't really get to hear too often. Here in Crime Country. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna do a bit of a longer one today since I was able to start early, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's my long shift for the week, and I'm always drained by the end of those. I would rather just chill. Also, this series does a weird thing where characters who are lower level will be— oh Jesus, one hit wonder. Characters who are a lower level will be given more XP. Sorry, one hit wonder, I don't want to waste my main cannon. I only have 10 shots. Ah, fuck it. An excellent hit. Two whole damage. The one-hit wonder can shoot one shot, and then it can't do anything. It's out of ammo. Of course it's a sneak attack. I'm just gonna run from everything, because I need, I would like my armor intact, game. I don't appreciate what you're doing here. Oh, what's going on over there? I never noticed that before. The ant, however, I will make the attempt to kill. It probably won't happen because these things are very durable. Oh, we got it. They don't give much XP, but they give a lot of money. Oh, apparently that was enough XP for him to level, though. And he gained a driver level. Maybe he'll be able to do some damage. For fuck's sake. I hate these things. Oh, we didn't even hit it. Bye. Okay, so when we drive up north here, we start getting... Game! Still haven't been noticed. Alright, I'm moving. When we drive up north here, we start getting absolutely bombarded. Oh, it wasn't too bad. I didn't take that much damage. And this is the other reason I bought all these armor tiles. Because now we got a boss fight. In the original game, you fought both of these things at once. Here, it's one at a time. And this is why we bought the piercing shells. We need these. Oh yeah, he gets 2 turns! Because of course he does. So I don't know if Indy can even hit this thing with the red. Oh, he can! And it's like about the same damage as his Gatling gun, so I'll keep doing that. Because there's a chance that the wrench can break tank parts, and we want to break this thing's parts so it stops shooting us for 40 damage. And you'll know you'll damage the part because it makes a special sound. I'm not getting any luck. Like, even the piercing shells aren't damaging anything. It's depressing. There we go, that's it. That, like, explosion sound is a part getting damaged. But it failed because its part wasn't working. Yep, there's another one. Oh, I guess you can deal damage and break apart at the same time. I just, like, never see it happen. Oh, one of his guns is still working. Yeah, I think I broke one of his machine guns and his, like, main cannon. Now I'm out of piercing shells, so I can't break any more parts. Well, I can do is just damage him with my main. I just realized that's spending all my money back in town. It wasn't the smartest thing to do. He tried to use both of his parts that were broken. Yeah, even this early on, this just takes everything you have. We'll go down eventually. He's just absurdly tanky. Honestly, even with this strategy, this doesn't feel that much different than the last time I did this. Oh god, I only have 2 shots left. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the Ox gun, because I don't think we're breaking that last, I'm out of ammo! Now all I can do is shoot it with the machine gun. It appears to be immune to that machine gun, so I guess the buggy is doing all the work from now on. I guess I'm lower level than the first time I did this because I haven't fought any of the bounties. There we go, there's something. Surely you can't have that much health left. There we go. 1000 XP, I'll take that. I got 2 levels. Yeah, we're definitely under level. I got 3 levels from that. And we still have to fight the other one. Well, the other one should be easier. With all these levels. Both of us gained 3 levels. I'm a flower lover now. Wrench user. So yeah, unfortunately... Can I move without... No, I can't. Take one more step forward and I'll get into that. I just noticed this whole area is fenced off. I never noticed that fence before. I don't know what I thought that texture was, but it wasn't a fence. So we're gonna head back to hometown. Or, not hometown, but Poveri. And, how much money does this run me? $121 gold. Ow. That means I can only get like 2 piercing shells. And piercing shells were the bulk of my damage. They're 30G. And to get 8, I need 240. That's fine. I gotta do a little bit of a grind, sorry to say. Buggy took no damage. 30 gold. Well, there's one of the shells right there. $240 gold. Yeah, I need these piercing shells to do any reliable damage to this damn thing. And as we saw from that last fight, even with all 8 piercing shells and all 10 of my main shells, I still didn't have enough damage to kill it, and we had to just plink away at it with machine gun fire. I should probably save again, but whatever. The hardest part of this game is the very beginning. It gets gradually easy. It's one of those RPGs that gets easier as you go. Because, like, sure, the enemies get tougher and everything, but you just have so much to work with late into this game. Yeah, I may as well. I'm never going to use these plate packs at any other point, so I may as well just use them here. This is what I bought them for. Alright, round 2. Exact same deal. We're gonna use all our piercing cells and the wrench. And that's an excellent start. I was hoping for a 2 for 1. Immediately broke something. Hell yeah. Oh. I didn't really do a good job of explaining it early on, but when our SP runs out, our tanks don't break. All of the parts of our tank become vulnerable, and they can start to become damaged. If they get hit once, they get damaged, and they can still be used, they're just not as effective. If they get hit again, they break, and then they can't be used. You can still drive a tank with broken parts, but if either the chassis, which is the tank itself, or its engine get broken, you get booted out of the tank. It becomes undrivable. Oh yes, broke another thing. And there are certain enemy attacks that will bypass your SP and just have a chance to break parts, even if you still have armor. Which is real scary. Those are the things you need to watch out for. Funny enough, one such enemy has a drop that I will be farming for. At least one of. Oh! Something else broke. Wait, it still has both of its machine guns. What did we break? I think we broke the big main cannon. Also, I feel like I'm doing the exact same damage. I thought this was going to go quicker, but again, I have no idea how the fuck damage is calculated in this game. Because even with 3 level ups and a much higher driver level, we're still doing the same damage. I mean, Sama's not using his gun. I guess I probably should. I would like to break that other machine gun. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, because his Gatling gun is doing basically the same damage as his, See, how come that time the tank shell did 7 damage instead of 20? I don't know. Like, yes, I know that damage rolling is a thing, but there's so much variance in this game. crits, but even the crit only did a little more I think crits are just guaranteed max rolls. It's kind of like Mario and Rabbids, in that a crit is just whatever the max amount of damage your weapon can do is. A crit just guarantees that. I'm getting a lot of them though. Almost out of ammo again. I broke something else. Oh, once again, I just gotta use the machine gun. 1 damage. We upgraded from no damage to 1 damage. Yeah, we got there. Another 1,000. Only 1 level up each this time. I think we're caught up to where we're supposed to be. Oh no, he got 2. Level 10, level 10. We're both level 10. Also, if you check the rubble where they used to be, 35mm machine gun. Which are main guns. Which I don't agree with. Because they're so weak. There's nothing that makes them special either. They're just really weak. I don't know why they're even a thing, but I will not be using them. I will be selling them. Old couple's house. I'll take that. What? Did you say you destroyed the cannons? Oh my god, what have you done? Those were the only things protecting us from the monsters that come from that island. Oh. Sorry, dude. I had to make progress. It seemed that the monsters were coming from that area, so the cannons were set up so that it was constantly under fire. Do you think there's some sort of secret portal set up over there? I don't know. Why would you ask that? Is there anything here? Burner hoppers. Oh, that's annoying. So the enemies on this side of the world are already worth way more than the ones we were fighting. Oh yeah, this little road here is the entire reason we couldn't go this way. This little bridge was out. Is there nothing down here? Check every tile. Oh my god! One of them only took 4 damage. Ah, shit. I forgot I was checking every time. Oh! Fucking hell. I hate acid ants. This is why. Acid ants are extremely fast, and almost always use that fucking acid move. They are just the worst thing. I hate them so much. I just want to get to Audrey. Want to do some shopping, head to the other side. Glad to see you. Audrey Town loves tourists. Actually, hold on. This isn't the section I want to be in yet. I want to be up here. Oh, no more drinking for me. Your humble establishment. Nah. Hey, do you know about Caesar? He's an arrogant man who's hired a bunch of mercenaries so he can play at being a king. Ooh, Paramount I'll take. Because paralysis is the nastiest status effect, because it effectively just removes a character from combat. They can't do anything. Oh, they also can't drive. They get knocked out of their tank if they're paralyzed. Ooh, how much health do I have? That should be fun. Those barbarians have formed a gang, and now they do whatever the hell they feel like. Just between you and me, everyone's sick and tired of them. No such thing as a prudent soldier. Some of them even go out and fight monsters face to face without any tanks. They like to say that they're weapons specialists. See that girl with the crazy hair sitting up at the counter? I hear she's a talented soldier, but if you're not a strong guy, she won't even give you the time of day. How the hell can we get rid of all these dipshit soldiers hanging around here? Just looking at them take up valuable counter space, bastards. Piss off, I'm not here to fucking talk to you. Oh, I'm ready to raise some hell. We're soldiers, thinking ain't our strong point, violence is. So watch out, more beer. What the hell? Shut the fuck up. Hey John Doe, never seen you before. Where the hell did you come from? Well, you know what happens when you pour beer down a brawler's throat? He raises some hell, that's what. These are nice people. Anyway, one of these things is not like the other. Get lost. Shoo. Oh. I didn't know there was something you needed to do to trigger the event here. It just happened the first time I came here, so I'm missing something. Oh, let's check out the rest of the town then. Request an audience with Lord Caesar? No. Then beat it! If I see you hanging around here, I'll kick your ass. Yeah. Let me guess, you're unemployed and you're here to ask for money, right? Oh, you're a hunter. Have you been to the other buildings too? Audrey is made of many buildings which are connected by streets. Are you familiar with a place called Port Slum? I don't want to say this too loudly. I heard that Caesar sent his men out there to look for something. Man, he's passing himself off as the ruler of Audrey. He calls himself Caesar. Supposedly that's the name of a renowned emperor from a very long time ago. Get off my keyboard, boy. You're gonna press buttons and annoy me. I don't think I need the hand grenade anymore. It's not very useful at this point. All of that is fine, though. Gas masks. I'll need a few of those. Mine detector is cool, but not what we want. We want the metal detector, and I think that's the next town? Personal villa of Lord Lord Caesar. We catch you at any funny business, we'll silence you permanently. You're thinking of going to Port Slum? Jeez, are you kidding me? Sure, maybe you can make a little money over there, but is it worth your life? Got anything you need to fence? Judicious exercise of power. I'm Caesar. Although I was born in Port Slum, my strength has enabled me to rise to my current station in life. It is might that makes right in this fallen world. You would think he would be like one of the wanted outlaws or something, but no, we like pretty much never see him again. He's just kind of hanging out here. He has no plot relevance. Nothing up here, okay. I like we have dungeon music up here. Some of the buildings in this area escaped destruction, so people started living here. They don't even sell for that much. I don't know why these are the hidden reward for the big cannons. They're kind of worthless. The anti-tank missile. It's actually pretty good for 800? 800 gold for 320 power? I'll have to keep that in mind. That's not bad. I do want a Gatling gun on the Mosquito though, so we can stop just shooting one target. Now we both have Gatling guns. Get rid of this flowered seed cover. I don't need that. It doesn't do anything. We don't even get to see it. The ventilation systems are handy. I'm not entirely sure what the electromagnetic barriers do. I don't know if it increases your defense overall, or if it's specifically just against electric attacks. Because there's only one wanted fight in the entire game where that matters. And it's not worth shelling out 12,000 for getting these on all of your tanks. Well, you can just get grounding chains that do roughly the same thing to a lesser extent, but it's still like, I don't know. This is too much money. If all it does is protect against electric attacks, which there's like one enemy in the game that does, no. You also don't need an extinguisher system because, again, fire is such a non-issue in this game. The ventilation system, however, I want that. I learned the hard way on my first playthrough. Like, sleeping gas, and especially paralysis gas, suck. So if you have a ventilation system to just get rid of those, you never have to worry about them, unless you're on foot. But even then, that's what gas masks are for. There are ways around those issues. Oh, let me save after all that. Mad Muscle, my nemesis. Those piranhas, we'll get to them. Welcome to the Honor Office. The fugitive Mad Muscle has turned an old building that used to be a hospital into his base. Rumors say that he's conducting experiments on a live subject in the pursuit of ultimate physical beauty. Some of the buildings in this area escaped destruction, so people started living here. I, for one, see no difference between hunters and soldiers. They're all brutal, greedy pigs. Well, damn. Okay, alkali wax is helpful. Because that lets us get rid of acid, which is really obnoxious. A bunch of soldiers have taken over the bar in one of the other buildings. Neutralizing cream, that's a poison meal. Which doesn't come up very often. Like, you'd think it would be more of an issue. Are those overalls any good? Ooh, they're very good. Give those to Saw. The vehicle center is this way. Oh, that just leads out of town. Pretty much all of these other shells are garbage. All you ever want is piercing shells. Are you here to do some mods to your vehicle? No. That guy who does mods isn't half bad. Why don't you give it a shot? Yeah. Head down that slope and you'll run smack into the mod place. I've heard that you can do even sweeter mods in other towns. Think that's true? Oh, the rent-a-tank is also down here. You looking to rent a tank, big boy? We got a Sherman! What does the Sherman do? It's an actual tank. It's got a cooler, a heater, a ventilation system, a dog system. It's like actually pretty good. For a rental, that thing's kind of strong. Doesn't have a ton of SP, though. Power up the engine, you can load some big-ass weapons or slap on some extra armor plating. So this guy only mods parts. Which we absolutely cannot afford. That's right, my gun is still out of ammo. Can I afford replacing that? Okay. I am now broke, but yes, I can. What is the trigger for getting her to join? Do I have to do a wanted fight, or... Hang on. You have to stay at the inn first, that's all. Made a save state before entering Audrey. Spoke to no one but her and she shooed me away. And then did a trial and error run, speaking to someone and then her. And then reloading a save state and she still shooted me. Tried reaching her at the lowest level possible, which is 10. Hey, I'm level 10. Could mean you have to be at full health. I healed at Leorad instead, and you are correct. Mechanic's health does not matter, but he must be alive. The hunter's current health must be 250 or more. Your max health does not matter. Cool. So what is my max health? 290. Okay, so yeah, I just need to heal. Funny enough, the whole thing where I was like, oh, we should be fine with this amount of health. But that's such a weird requirement, but okay, whatever. Whatever gets us the girl. Hey sis, what's your down sprite? Like, they made so many unique sprites! They didn't have to do that, but they did, I love it. No other game would do that. Also, you'll notice, once we get the soldier, that this game does the thing that I absolutely love when games do, where characters actually have unique sprites for facing left and right, instead of whatever defining feature they have just flipping when they change direction. So you look at her, she has like that hairstyle that goes over the side of her face, covering one eye. When she turns around, whoop, the hair reflects that. Hey kid, you here for a little beer? Yeah. Sucks to be you. You can't even order when it's this crowded. But you can take this seat if you buy me a drink. What do you say? Listen up, you cowards. This kid here said you look dumber than a bucket of hammers. But I think he was being way too easy on you. I told him the last time I saw this many sacks of shit, I was in a fertilizer factory. What the hell did you just say? You fuckers want your faces rearranged? It's Chloe again! One of my names changed, but Chloe is still Chloe. Alright. Hey, you're starting to catch on. A bunch of losers like you ought to be ashamed to call yourself soldiers. I was kind of hoping both of them would have different names, but... Come on, let's get it on. I'm gonna mop the floor with you and throw you out on your asses. You bastards, you're gonna regret that. Oh, she comes with some not great stuff, honestly. She's got a blaze bottle. Oh, they all have protectors, I think. Some of them do. Or no, we only broke some of them. These guys aren't very threatening. Have more machine gun fire. This is kind of a non-fight. I feel like some of them have more health than others. That's all they're worth, 1 XP and 1 gold each. Unbelievable, I'm surrounded by cowards. I was so hoping those guys would put up a little more fight for me. I do hate to spoil your fun, but I just can't stand yippy dogs. How about I take you outside and you can bark all you like? And he just drags us out. Speaking of unique sprites. That swine, that conceited prick, I'm gonna kick his ass. Come on, let's settle this, you and me, right here, right now. You're annoying me, beat it. Hey! Gut punches her into the wall. Listen to you howl. Poor little puppy, keep carrying on like that and you'll never find yourself a master. You okay? Ow, son of a bitch! You're Link or something like that, right? Come on, let me travel with you. I'll fight and I'll fight and I'll get crazy strong, and someday I'll take Red Wolf out with my own 2 hands. Please, let me join up with you. No. What? But I'm asking so nicely. Fuck you, you cruel bastard. Enough is enough. I'm not gonna beg. I'm coming with you whether you like it or not. And now we have... Chloe. Do I really need to give Chloe? You know what? I will equip the wrench back on him, because she could make way better use of the SMG. She already has the fatigues. She also has a barrier seal, which is the first time we've seen one of those. So some of those enemies, they had, like, we attacked them and then it's like, you broke their protector. We can do that too. The protectors will guard you from one attack and then break. There is, like, a damage threshold, but that's more apparent in later games. In this one, it's so low that they usually just break in one hit anyway. But it is one hit that could potentially save you from an instant death. Especially against wanted outlaws that we have to fight on foot, that we can't bring our tanks to. Like Mad Muscle. We will absolutely need protectors for those fights. He asked me about Caesar, but after I finished talking, he simply turned on his heel and left. That was the famous Red Wolf. Hey, violence is not the answer. That guy, here he's searching for someone. I haven't seen hide or hair of those hoodlums around here since you gave them a good thrashing. Now I can say I've met the famous Red Wolf. A while back, Red Wolf asked me about Caesar, but I thought that Caesar was the one looking for Wolf, wasn't he? I hear Red Wolf is searching for someone. Who created such a tank? Oh, it's the sad song. So this is just a thing you can do. Oh my god, it's still going. How does the sad song sound sped up? Shredword is going to town on that harp. So now we need a tank for Chloe. But before we worry about any of that, now that I got the crew together, we can finally start getting some of these bounties. Again, we could have done these earlier, but I specifically wanted every character to be able to get the monster badges. Which, they don't do anything, they just give you titles, but... Oh, I think these meteor snails are a different color than the other ones. They both have the same names, though. That's why I was confused, because I was like, why are these meteor snails suddenly so durable? Like, I can't hurt these ones. Because I think the ones that I couldn't really hurt were brown. Oh yeah, cannon hoppers are no biggie now. Found some army gloves. So in this room where you get trapped and fall down, we just want to wander around for a bit until... Oh, that's not it. Pyro Monkey! Whoa, I did not encounter this dude on my first playthrough. That is an excellent sprite. Oh, we are going to annihilate this bounty. We could have beaten this one when we were solo. We just gotta wander around a bit until they show up. Here we go. This is the song we were all waiting for. And they're dead. And the dog system allows us to just leave. Which is pretty fantastic. Also, we can till the soil here for a little bit. There's something glittering in the dirt. You found a wedding ring! This wedding ring we want to give to this lady. Oh, that ring! That's the wedding ring my husband lost so long ago. How on earth? Where did you... if you don't mind, may I have it back, please? Oh, does this bring back memories? My father-in-law found this when he traveled to the east long ago. Please take it as a token of my gratitude. The ruby lens. Which on its own doesn't do anything. He looked through the ruby lens. Oh, haha, never mind. Everything looks bright red. I didn't know you could actually use those. There are 4 lenses in the game. We will eventually find all 4 of them. They are very important. But for now, it's just important that we have it. The Traitor Killers. Ugh. Somewhere in this swamp. Here he is. Dr. Rafflesia. We still haven't been noticed. We get a free turn. I only have healing items, okay. I'm just gonna shoot then. Sama has all the blaze bottles. Chloe also has blaze bottles. These fights would have been way harder if... wow. If you fight him as soon as he's available with just the protag, or just the protag and mechanic, it's actually kind of a scary fight. But again, now that I got all the party members, I can get these monster badges on all of them. Bomb girl. Chloe is also 5 levels lower than us. Level 8 combat. I also have level 8 combat. Sama has level 7 combat, so her combat is already equal and higher than ours, and she's 5 levels lower than us. Her driving stat kind of sucks, though. Meanwhile, Link 19. Link is the one you want with the tank weapons. Pobre Obre. I'm ready to go to this bridge that I kind of just got through as quick as I could last time. Oh dear lord. I kind of don't want to mess with you boys. Bye. The fire did not run away with us. On this bridge is our 3rd outlaw, Dos Piranhas and his frogman cronies. I'm gonna get rid of the frogman quick as can be. Actually, I'm gonna throw a blaze bottle at Dos Piranhas. Never mind. He immediately just got out of there. Goodness. Ow. Chloe's kind of in danger because she's outside of a tank. but she's also the character that does the most damage with on-foot weapons, if she hits. We can't hit Dos Piranhas when he's underwater, so we're just going for his cronies. And there they go. We're kind of just waiting for him to resurface. Can you get the hell back up here, my dude? There he is. I don't think I need to waste piercing shells on him. I do want these blaze bottles out of my inventory though, because I'm like never going to use them apart from this. Bullets don't do a whole lot. We had a protector. Those flames didn't last very long. That's why I don't really like those items. They don't do a lot, and now he's just dodging everything. What an annoying boss this is. Really hates the buggy for some reason. He's like only targeting it. There we go. Did not gain a combat level there. The mechanic did. Or no, was that Chloe? That was Chloe. Collect bounty. Way to go, Link. The bounty for the Salmonella clan is 1,000 gold. I will take that. What? You killed Dr. Raflacia too? Way to go, Link. 12,000 or 1,200 gold. I wish it was 12,000. You killed Dos Piranhas too. Way to go. That's 3,000 gold. We have a lot of money now. Hear the latest news. Salmonella clan. What? You wiped out the Salmonella clan? That's quite an accomplishment. Please keep up the good work for the sake of the world and for us humans. Dr. Raflacia. I bet that now the good people of Mega can sleep well at night. Dos Piranhas, which is the best name. I love that name. I hear that you caused some soul searching at that factory, and they're going to cut back on toxic waste production. So you killed one golden ant. I'm so sorry to tell you this. One hit wonder. I mean, I just leveled up, so I could actually get some gold from this. But, nah. Hey, are you a hunter? Do you know that guy Link? I hear Link is the hunter who took out the Salmonella clan. And if we inspect these posters... Bam! Got him. No longer wanted. They're fucking dead. Bam. And that's kind of the main draw of these games. There's very little story. Instead, there's just a bunch of little, like, micro-stories all throughout the world. You find vehicles, you drive them around, you discover all the little things there are to discover in the world, and you fight wanted outlaws and get paid so that you can upgrade your vehicles to fight stronger wanted outlaws, so you can get more money, so you can get even stronger. It's just Monster Hunter. It's just a Monster Hunter game. And now that we actually have some money to play with, let's hop on back to Audrey. Let's get some gear. Don't need the army gloves. Don't need the fatigues. Don't need the bow gun. Gear for everyone. I'm actually not going to equip these barrier seals right away. Because once they break, that's it. You just have a useless item in your inventory. And I would like to hold on to them for when we actually need them in boss fights. So like you, unequip yours. You can also carry multiple. But you are limited to these 8 spaces. Every character has 8 equipment spaces and 6 things that they can equip. So at most, you can have 2 extra slots, which doesn't give you a lot of wiggle room when you're finding new gear. But ground gear, as you can see, sells for way less than tank gear. Tank gear sells for a lot. A lot of your like extra money will be coming from tank parts you either don't need anymore or that you found but don't want to use. Sell them. They're worth a lot. Ground gear you can kind of get away with throwing out. It doesn't really matter. The tank stuff you always want to sell because it is worth so much more. What do we got at the tool shop? I don't need the fire extinguisher. I don't need all these neutralizing creams. Don't need the repair kit. In fact, the odds of me getting acided on foot are so low. Alkali wax is for acid on tanks, neutralizing cream is acid on foot. But it almost never happens when you're on foot. It's always when you're in a tank. Okay, so I want everyone to have a gas mask. I want like 2 extra alkali wax because fuck this game. Fuck acid ants. I hate acid ants. I'm gonna give a Paranon to actually first. It's already there. Give a Paranon to Clay. I'm gonna give one of my healing drinks to Chloe. Give another one of these alkali waxes to her. So you have all the waxes. The gas mask on the top row so I can access it more easily. I'm one of those gamers. I don't think there's anything else we could do. I wonder if I can get a big sale to proc. We got one earlier. I don't know exactly what triggers it. I think you have to like do an action, and I think teleporting counts as an action. So like theoretically, if I just keep doing this, eventually there will be a sale here. Because even though we made some good bank from those fights, it's still not a ton of money. Things are still expensive. And man, like anything that I can save would just be wonderful. I don't know what the like chance is though. I did force a few sales on my last playthrough, but it also took a while. And it would be so nice. Oh, that's right, I wanted the ventilation systems too. Yeah, sale would be lovely, but... I wonder, actually. Sneak attack, of course. That's actually one thing I really don't like about this game. The back attack rate is ridiculous. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Use the old coin, save before using it, and toss it. If it gives you good luck, then I think it will activate a sale. Oh, shit. That's good to know. That might also just be placebo effect, though. This is usually what I did. I just went back and forth. And sometimes it would proc. I don't know if it's completely random. Crab guns. Crab guns are very armored. Whatever. I don't think there's a SE slot on my mosquitoes. We can't use that. Spark has way more ammo, but a little less damage. This has a little more damage, and is lighter, and has less ammo. That's a pretty significant damage boost, though. There is no special move. Buggy gets a better engine. Get ATM missiles, which I think is anti-tank missile. Kind of like if you say ATM machine. So I don't need this anymore. I can't move my mosquito. How expensive is it to upgrade? 360. Sure. Showing off T. So I want to give this thing a little more ammo. 650? God damn! It's also 650 to raise its attack. So this thing is just expensive, okay. In that case, fuck it. That did give me significantly more armor. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, I can't. Never mind. That's only tank parts. You can't mod the tank itself here. Also, the more ammo you have, the more expensive it is to refill it. So that is also a thing to keep in mind. So now... I'm gonna go back and heal. We're gonna be doing this a lot. I like never use ins in this game. Oh, and I needed to come back here anyway, now that I think about it. Do you have one talking to you from behind? She does! They didn't need to do that. And I love that they did. Keep your chin up, Link. Thanks, sis. So we can't actually do anything with this lens right now. Not until basically endgame. There are 4 lenses and 2 of them are at the very end of the game. Gunboat. Something I've noticed is that a lot of armored enemies don't have much health. It's just more of a, like, if you can get through their armor, then they don't last terribly long. Oh god, the sniper dogs. Sniper dogs are very dangerous. Okay, he wasted his turn at least. See if we can kill him before he... Oh, they have protectors, of course. I don't care about the amines. Okay, we got him. Sticky on the books. That, like, crack in the wall above that bookshelf looks like a centipede to me, and I don't like it. Ah, another sniper dog! Oh. I guess they have just around that amount of health. Do any of these have anything in them? It's not looking like it. There's some money. Barricade has been put up. That's how tall this building was. Sneak attack! I'm on fire. Oh, never mind. So DNA blobs, I don't fully understand. They just do this. And I find I can never out-damage them. Like, if you don't one-shot them... Oh, they're running away as well. If you don't one-shot them, they'll just keep splitting, and it doesn't seem to have their health. It's broken. It looks like it can't close. It doesn't seem to have their health, so they just keep splitting forever, and I don't get this enemy. Although they seem to be as afraid of me as I am of them. Like, later on, once we could one-shot them, then... Then they're not too bad, but... Well, murderous amoeba are fine. Them I can handle. DNA blobs, I just don't... I don't understand how to deal with them. No way, come on, just leave me alone already, I'm telling the truth. I don't know nothing about no Yazoo. I got nothing to do with all this. Come on, tell Boss Caesar that for me. It's just fun. That's a neat visual effect. There's still encounters up here. Gunbirds! Think about the people who lived here. Don't you ever wonder what their daily lives were like? These buildings are wonders. They're like little cities in and of themselves. So how could it be that their creators were so utterly destroyed? Unfortunately, we can only dog system out while we're in our tanks. So in dungeons like this, you do have to just leave manually on foot. There's a gunbird in the building! I mean, I'd rather take that over a sniper dog. Sniper dogs do so much damage. They're an enemy that doesn't have, like, armored defense, but they absolutely do armored damage. They do tank damage to you. Oh, speaking of armor, that's a fucking crab gun. Nope. I'm not fighting that on foot. Oh my god. Okay, ants I can handle. Ants or whatever. Grab gun. Oh, that's not nice. For some reason, I noticed that if there's a wardrobe like that that's closed, or that's already open, if close it and reopen it. I think I lost a lot of health. Just getting here, I lost a lot of health. But let's see what happens. Or not. He's guarded by ants. I'm so sorry, hear me out, don't kill me. The thing you're here for is in the wardrobe 2 rooms down. Take it to spare my life. Alright. Ant. Oh my god, encounter rate, please. A monster jumped out. We got a boss fight. Towns are gone. We're gonna put on our gas masks. And we're gonna chuck a blaze bottle at it. Oh, I forgot to put my barrier symbols on. Oh, that's not good. Even she can't damage it? I might need different weapons, because these machine guns... I don't know... Different weapons seem to have different properties, but the game doesn't tell you about any of them. And these machine guns just, if anything has any amount of defense, machine guns just don't damage them. Which is really frustrating. Yeah, I just can't hurt this thing. Chloe can occasionally do a little bit of damage. And the flames already went out. That didn't last long. How am I doing more damage to it while it's hiding? Again, no idea how the fuck damage rules work in this game. But I mean, if he's just gonna give me the fight, then I'll take it. Because entering and exiting the bureau uses up his turns, so... we can just fire away until he pops back out. There he is. Well, we're committing to this, so... Wow. 96 damage. Oh, there goes their protector. Why did that one do 79? You know what? I'm the one who's been doing the least amount of damage. Let's use that healing drink. I say that and then the wrench doesn't do anything. Ah. Stop going for him! What the fuck? I got 2 other people that have intact barrier seals that you could be attacking. Oh, he's doing this again. In any other game, this would be a gimmick where they just don't take damage and it's really annoying. But here, it kind of works in our favor when he does this because he's not attacking. And it works in our... He just kind of gives us the fight when he does this. I guess I shouldn't complain, because this is the only thing making this possible. What with how weird the damage rolling is. back out. And now we can't hurt him. Like, I don't get... Why does he take less damage when he's out? Yeah, I'm all out of offensive items. Why do you only target him? Fuck. You know, he's just not taking damage. Come on, game. What is this bullshit? It seems to only go for one character at a time. That doesn't actually consume the healing drink, at least. Anytime you want to die. Why did that one only do 3? Oh my god, this fucking game. Now he's using his gas attacks. The whole reason I brought those gas masks. That just went through her protector, it didn't even break it. Oh, this is a slight problem. What a delightfully fresh specimen. With a specimen of this quality, my experiment will be a triumph. That kid'll be the death of me yet. Not like he cares. Thanks, Dad. With these electric shocks, you shall be revived. Where's my crew? I've actually never party wiped before. Where the hell's my crew? Oh. Okay, that's kind of a silly way. They could have just revived all 3 of you in that cutscene. Instead, you gotta fucking... Where's your corpse? Give it here right now! Some mild flashing, I apologize. It worked beautifully. Do you have any more corpses? Yeah, here's Chloe. That was the last one. So now we have the slight issue of, we can't teleport without our tanks. There's no rental in the first town, so we got some walking to do. I don't know why that fight was so insane. Like, he just wouldn't die. No spice, you're not going up there, boy. Don't even think about it. No. I don't want you up there right now, boy. I'm sorry. Them's the brakes. me check. Did Chloe's barrier seal break? No, she still has it. It was just hitting her through it, which usually doesn't happen. Usually the seal breaks first. So I just got incredibly unlucky with that. Also, when it breaks, you are left with protector scrap. I don't want to fight you on foot. Oh, and they don't have the same tanks here. That one doesn't have any items. Right, I got even more walking to do. Yeah, this one has a brown shell. And it's like impossible to hit it. Even though it has the same name as the other ones. And like, this is normally what the town teleporter system would be used for, but we can't... Oh, I guess I could have used the one in Pogray right now that I think about it. But we can't use the one in Leorad until we get the Lock Hacker, which is what you get for beating that boss. Which is kind of what I was banking on. Oh god. Oh yeah, this down here opens up after we visit Audrey. My comrades have established secret bases all over the world. If you see something that doesn't look quite right, go take a closer look. Place to buy tools for that vehicle appears. Alkaline coats. I'll be buying a few of these when we go into the subway system, because that place is full of acid ants, and alkaline coats increase your acid resist. I think this is like the only place to buy them, too. Looking for vehicle parts? Oh, you sell Vulcans? And better Chonavs? Oh, I kind of regret. Actually, wait, isn't that the same amount of damage as the Gatling gun, 80? Huh. Spare shells and nothing else. 80 plate packs. Got healing drinks in here? No, just capsules. Get some more blaze balls. Interior shop. Persian carpet, gold-eating insect, froggy tactics, boom boom tanks, bronze statue. He's got a frog race machine. Unfortunately, I'm stingy. It'll cost you 5G to spend the night here since you're not a trader. Will you rest? I'm at full health. Or full enough. Someone told me about a device called the Lock Hacker that can unlock anything. There's a man named Caesar who owes his fortune to the Lock Hacker. He was dangerous with that thing. He stole everything he could get his damn hands on. I would love to get it myself, but and if I can't handle this stupid wardrobe, I definitely can't handle Mad Muscle. Like, on my last playthrough, I had the red peony daggers, and they were actually able to damage stuff. I'm not convinced that these SMGs are actually all that, because they just blink off of everything. At least with the dagger, I was able to fucking damage stuff. Oh god. Bye. The dog I can handle, the gunboat not so much. I need my tanks back! Do we got anything on them? In our absence? No tools. Okay, no bird poo. I'm actually not even convinced bird poo is in this game. I've never seen it. Oh, frogmans, they're back. Red mushrooms are absolutely in this game, but I don't know about the bird poos. I have never once seen a bird poo. But I have gotten... I got exactly one lead mushroom on my last sprint. Other than the 4 that come with the tiger. Reach into the treasure chest and pick out a surprise! It's 5 gold for each unexploded shell. Need any? He just gives you random shells. I forgot about this. Hey you, why don't you rename your vehicle? Those 10G per letter sound. No. All 4 of them do that. I don't know why they need 4 of them, but... I like the mosquito and buggy, thank you. Looks like you got some protector scrap too, to be exact. I'll buy the lot off you for 20 gold. So this is usually why I just sell, or I just toss my protectors, because you barely get anything for them. They're really not worth much. Why is there dungeon music up here? You know, nice fridge, Garrison. These medical texts are kind of strange. People who have been hunters or soldiers too long start to get that heavily medicated look, you know? I got some great meds for you. What do you say? You want to buy some? Ooh, really cheap healing drinks. I never used these on my last file, but I think here... Here I might have to use these, just to even out these damn... Oh, I only have 1 healing drink? Hang on, I want 2 on everyone. But I guess that's fine. Yeah, the doping tabs increase your damage output. The speed tabs are obvious, they increase your speed. Unlike Chrono Trigger, these are temporary increases. I heard this guy was selling some sweet tanks, so I came out here, but yeah, the tanks are killer, but so are the prices. Look at you slobbering all over those tanks. I embarked on a search for tanks, and I have returned in triumph with these two. Would you give anything to have them? If so, I just might sell them. Hold it. It's the Juggernaut. Hey, you old fart, here's your goddamn money. Take a look. Can't say no to me this time, can you? That tank is mine. Well, you're twisting my arm. I guess I'll have to settle for this. Choose the one you like the most, then get out of here, you thief. Farewell. Well, as you see, I've got one less tank now. The remaining one goes to the first person who makes me a suitable offer. If that's you, well, I'll sell it to you, eh? What's your best offer? I got 400G. Pulling my leg, this is a tank! That's T-A-N-K! Don't come back until you got a much better offer. So the minimum bid is 12,501. Anything below that he will not take. There's a very low chance he'll take it at 12,501. The percent chance of him caving goes up more and more just as you increase the bid. I think it goes, in this version, it goes all the way up to like 200k, which is insane. You don't need to spend that much. Dino, I was watching Dino play this, and he said that the 12,501 thing doesn't work in this version, but no, it absolutely does. In my last playthrough, I did it. I just save stated at that number and kept hitting it until he gave it to me. It absolutely works. This building has some nice loot, but we need the lock hacker to even get into it. No! And there goes my fucking protection. Thanks, game. Thanks for that. I guess I could make 20G on it. Since we're right here. Oh, sorry, 10G. So yeah, they're only worth 10 each. So as the game goes on, like, you can stockpile. In later games, they don't use up your equipment slots, like they're just in your inventory, and you have much larger inventories in those games. So protector scrap... Actually, now that I think about it, in Xeno, protectors aren't a thing. They're not... They're unequipable anymore. But yeah, that, I need better weapons. Fucking acid ants, I don't want to deal with you. Kill them all in one hit, please? Of course not. 2 hits? There we go. Oh my god, I can't hit this burner hopper, we keep missing. It's an earthquake! I'm sure that's fine. Wozniak SI. is a C unit. So the only, like, system program that I'm aware is the, oh, what the hell's it called? The support system. I don't know what the escape and ambush systems even do. I had the escape one turned on for my entire last playthrough, and it never did anything. I don't know what the hell it does. The ambush system might be for toad tanks, because when you try to use an SE when you have the ambush turned on, it'll just say the ambush system's turned on, and it won't actually let you use your SE. But then, like, it doesn't do anything else. Like, I couldn't get it to function. So I think it's only when you're towing a tank. Maybe when you fire, if you have something with the ambush system, it'll, like, fire with you? I don't know. Because the support system, when you have a towed tank, it'll fire the SEs automatically, not at the enemy, but at their projectiles. It'll intercept their projectiles, and it'll act like a little point defense for as long as you have ammo for it. There is an exploit to get around the ammo thing, but I'll show that off when we get to it. But yeah, otherwise the escape and ambush systems, I don't know what they do. I don't know what their purpose is. If anyone knows, please tell me. The Magnetor. It is dead. It did surprisingly little damage for her not being in a tank. God damn it. So when moles burrow like that, they become a landmine somewhere on the overworld. Is there anything up here? No. Of fucking course they get a sneak attack. Ow. One thing I noticed about this game is just everything is faster than you always. It's one of those games. It's like Brothership. Like, even if you have low weight on your tanks, everything is just going to outspeed you constantly. I don't quite understand it. Gunboat. Oh, fucking encounter rate. Missile froge. I don't think that thing's armored. That was a lot of damage. Oh, is this Rocco? I forgot this was so close to Audrey. Customize slots. Add a new slot. You can use weapons you couldn't use before. Change the type of slots you already have, and you can use different weapons. You don't need a slot. Close it up. It's like it was never there. Okay, heavier. Sinister old building west from here. It's saturated with the smell of medicine, and it really creeped me out. I'm the chassis mod guy. Which of your babies needs a tune-up? So I can add an SE onto... 100 gold? Yeah, I can do that. Push your luck, you'll break. So they give you this option of changing slots, but I found that nothing can actually be changed on any of the vehicles. In later games, that's a thing, but in this one, it's like this option doesn't do anything. Buggy. This girl's all out of slots. So the buggy cannot have a main cannon. Only can't be changed. Can be changed. Oh, never mind. It can have a cannon. A cannon would allow it to shoot shells. But, I'll be replacing the buggy before long anyway, so it doesn't really matter. This is Rocco Town. Our rubble and sand are world famous. Is that so? There's another Wozniak. Oh, this is 75, so the Vulcans are slightly stronger, but not enough to warrant that price, in my opinion. It's the ventilation system, once again, taunting me, because I can't afford it. I'm an ammo dealer. Rocket shells, I believe, can be fired from an SE, because they can't be fired from a cannon, as I learned. Acid shells are kind of worthless. Acid barely does any damage over time. Same with fire. If they don't just wear off immediately, then they don't do any damage. They're kind of worthless. Another interior shop. There's only 3 in the game, and we've already found all 3 of them. English bureau, stylish table, jukebox, refrigerator. All the same shit. Mad muscle again. I absolutely cannot handle. The mammoth tank. It's apparently a fugitive, is somehow living beneath the surface of Frieza Town. Now the town is frozen, the buildings are sinking, this is too much. How are they sinking if everything is frozen? I haven't saved in a while. Goes out, a mysterious cave shows itself from under the waves. Hey, are you a hunter? Yes. That's so cool. Wink. A few days ago, Mad Muscle had me massaging. My hands are still worn out from working on all of those muscles. If you leave town and head northeast, you'll find a small bay. I understand the ebb and flow of the tide there is oddly intense. Oi. Bartender! How do I trigger this? There we go. Want to have a drink with us, big boy? Yeah, sure. Our party does not change direction. Alright, cross counters for everyone. Bottoms up. Hey, bartender, he says it's his treat. That'll be 45G. They robbed me. Ooh la la. Tee hee hee. Dot dot dot. Boy, that was fun. Come by and see us again sometime. So other than robbing us, that actually does change your title to Hunter of Love. You're still a wrench user, you're a bazooka gal now. Which is kind of odd, we definitely don't have access to a bazooka. I wish we did, it would be a big help. Welcome, this is our most expensive room. I can't get in there unless I order a room. How expensive are we talking? Pine Suite. 100 gold per person. Nope. Whatever is in that room cannot be worth 300G. Tooey tooey, I just hate it when the wind blows sand into your eyes and mouth. This pond dries up, that would probably be it for Rocco as well. Hello, hello, welcome. What do we have anything to sell? Not really. Oh, Nitro Beer is a better... Nitro Beer is a better, Blaze bottle. I'll buy a few of these. And I'm gonna sell the Blaze bottles, because they are now... no longer worth it. Wait, what do you sell? Exploding saw, flame gun, laser rifle. I'm gonna buy these gloves because they're not very expensive. Meats are actually pretty good too. So we're at kind of an obnoxious point in the game. There's Tuscanov, there's Mad Muscle, neither of which I can effectively fight at the moment, for reasons we've already seen. Ah, the tide is not. So in the original game, you could just... Fucking course you did. Sneak attack. I don't know how that huge-ass tank like that sneaks up on you. There we go. In the original game, you could just wrap the screen until the tide changes, but here you actually have to, like, physically... Oh boy. Please, can I just leave? Jesus passageway. I don't think that was necessary. I probably could have used the ox guns. Octopus wart. Gross. That's another bartender ingredient. Which, ew, I don't want to think about that one. Octopus tanks. Like, sometimes the SMG is incredible, but when you actually need it to do damage, it just doesn't. It's really frustrating. Mosquito got the 9mm machine gun. Is that the, Oh, no. That one is an auto gun, it's just not very good. That one probably doesn't attack in a group. Gotta push this statue out of the way. It's an offering box, no. Why are you targeting her? That's not nice. Laser beetle's gotta go. Why are you attacking her? Oh my god. Of course, we finally get our attack. I still want the money from these things. Well, he's just dead now, I guess. Give it up. Just don't go there, the cave to the west. The subway ruins. You'll get your ass handed to you if you don't take them seriously. More 80 plate packs. Shells I don't need. Healing capsules. Healing drinks. 1,000 for that alkali spray, goddamn. So I think Sama's out of room now. Ah, he's got one more slot. I'm gonna give him a couple pineapples, and I'm gonna use these against frickin' Mad Muscle. Because Sama's not gonna be able to damage him. But it's the truth, I really did see it! When I went to the shrine, the Jesus statue really was moving. Just listen to this guy, how gullible does he think I am? Anyways, go north from here and you'll run smack dab into the freaky town of Frieza. Oh. I can't inspect that, I would like to get Frieza registered as a fast travel location. Actually, I'm curious. I've never actually... EXP 1862. Do you gain XP when you're dead? I don't think so. That wouldn't make sense. But I've also, like, never bothered to check. Oh yeah, you're not actually in the fight. I apparently can't hurt these things. So you do not gain XP. It's an earthquake! So many earthquakes lately. Oh my god! Okay, so now that we've gotten to Frieza, I'm actually gonna do a little bit of off-stream grinding, because holy shit, I apparently need it. Before we do that, though, there is one thing we can do on stream. It's not grinding for levels, it's grinding for a specific enemy drop, and if I can't get it to drop, then the shop in Frieza sells the weapon that I want anyway. So if I can't get it to drop, then I'll at least grind the money I need to buy it. I want 1 for sure, 2 would be nice. Where the hell did I park? I'm losing it. Okay. So yeah, back up to Frieza. In Frieza, there are a few important things that we can grab. Spin on the ice. The whole town is frozen. I believe this is the first town where we can get... yeah, the metal detector. detector is incredibly important. Power cord is torn off. Do you want to touch it? Is that really okay? What happened? I've never... Is that really okay? This is ever end? I don't think it's actually ever ends. Okay. That's a little more sensible. It's this thing, the Sonic Boom. Now, when I watched Dino play this, he went for the SMG grenades because they will fire off an SMG volley, but then they will also fire a grenade afterwards. The SMG does exactly what ours have been doing. It usually just plinks off of targets and doesn't do anything. But then the grenade afterwards does, like, armored damage. It'll get through armored targets, but not by much. I personally like the Sonic Boom because it's one of those rare weapons that can break tank parts. And it's just the strongest thing we have access to right now. And there are enemies around this town that drop this. I'm gonna be farming a few of them. The grenade's cool and all, but I want this thing. This lets you go toe-to-toe with armored enemies without having to be in your vehicle. It's so good. And it's good for quite a while. Like, this lasts you a while. Oh, I shouldn't have bought... I shouldn't have bought, What is, what's missing there? Oh, weapon stuff. Hey, but yeah, I can get full armor for everyone here. And the Sonic Booms. I want to get rid of these octopus warts while still getting a little money for my trouble. So where's the bartender here? Where's he at? What floor is he on? The tank parts I'm not super worried about at the moment. I'll go through this place in full next time. For now that we have the metal detector, well, you don't strictly need it, because as you've seen, we've been able to find Barry's stuff even without it. But with it, these guys, the Sonic Cobras, these drop... Oh, I need to refill my stuff. These guys drop what I'm after. They also can paralyze you, which is, like, legitimately scary. They're also armored enemies, which makes them obnoxious to fight. God, it would have been excellent if they just dropped one right then and there. Hypnotic, yes. Oh, and they get 2 turns, because of fucking course they do. Oh, we're all sleeping. Okay, hang on. Oh, my tanks are a little beat up. And we're a little beat up. Oh, roaming plates. These are weird enemies. They're very durable, but as far as I know, they don't attack. And they're kind of just free money. So I always kill them whenever they show up. Supply ship. Oh, we got L play packs now. That's like 100 something. Follow the beach and before long you'll be able to see the Corona building. Does saying that still get you demonetized? But you won't be able to get past there. One of those damn earthquakes recently took out the bridge. I heard there was a guy up there trying to find his wife who ran off on him. I bet he's stuck over there too. Looking for some tools. Nothing that I want. Actually, the healing drinks are nice, but I don't need them right now. I really like this song. Rolling plating. Someone leveled up. Caveman's Hollow. Oh my goodness gracious me, a traveler. I don't know whether or not it's true, but there's a rumor that a tank is buried in the cave by the beach. Use the metal detector. I don't think there's anything to detect in here. That's just your hint that you can use it to find the tank. Roaming plating. Yeah, these I'm okay with. That's just free money. And money will get me the weapons I need. These guys I'm less okay with. Jesus Christ, that is so much damage. And this is why I want ventilation systems, because you don't have to worry about these gas attacks if you have vent systems. Oh my god, I can't kill them in one turn like that. Okay, the buggy is now out of SP. That is not good. Please stop targeting it. My Gatling gun was damaged. I am in dire straits right now. Oh my god. I would like to get this before next time. Acid ants! Oh my fucking god, I hate acid ants. They are just the worst. This place is full of acid ants, because of course it is. I'm out of time too, like I gotta go. But the grind will be a lot easier if I get this tank. We found another Wozniak too. Oh no, I have a Wozniak SI. Mine's even bad. Put that to the buggy. Actually, I still have that plate pack. Let's use that. Game. Okay, they're just normal attacking. You can also use the metal detector to find out where these moles are buried. So if I were to walk on that space, and step on a landmine, it does a bunch of damage to you. Not that much, actually. That was like a 40, like whatever. Acid ants! Fuck! They always outspeed you. I hate them. They're the worst enemy in this entire game. Like, they had to have been made like that on purpose. Like, the devs knew what they were doing. Just this obnoxious enemy that's super fast and effectively poisons your tanks with acid that does damage over time and is really annoying to cure. Because most, like, tank ailments you can... There's, like, a system for. You know, the ventilation system deals with gas. I think the heater and cooler systems deal with ice and flames, respectively, but, like... They're such non-issue status effects anyway that it doesn't really matter. But there's nothing to deal with acid. If you get hit with acid, it never wears off. You have to heal it yourself. There's no equipable that protects against it. And those acid ants are goddamn everywhere. There's another one. They are one of the most common enemies in this game once you get to this point. Like, from this point forward, these things are everywhere. And I hate them. They're not the only thing that can inflict acid, but they do just spam it. They're definitely the enemies that will just sit there and use nothing but their acid attack. Laser larva. Oh, these things are also super dangerous. Oh, there goes Chloe. Case in point. Oh yeah. So here's a pointless treasure. I didn't mean to do that. I also don't need to go north. So I'm getting a little flustered now because I would like to leave. I gotta make dinner. Nope. You found a hard hat. I guess I'll give that to Chloe because she kind of needs it right now. There's two things hidden here. An 80 plate pack, alright. May as well just use that on the buggy because it's kind of dying. Oh no, I got a lead mushroom! What the fuck? I was out of my tank for 2 seconds, game. It's stuck onto the vehicle and you can't get it off. Found a vehicle buried underneath the sand. The tiger. We towed the tiger, and we have to tow the tiger because it has a cannon and nothing else. It doesn't have an engine, doesn't have a C unit. Like, we can't even drive this thing. So we have to tow it. You still haven't been noticed. And we actually already found the C unit for this thing. That was the Wozniak. Where is the engine? Because up here is just the, Oh my god! Yeah, up there is just the loop around to get the hard hat, which I don't need. Of course it's a sneak attack. Sorry for all the save scubbing, but I am just so out of patience right now. I don't think the engine is in this cave, actually. We want to go up and around. There's another cave, I think. I don't want to fuck with the hand cannon. Hard cannon? Hard cannon. Oh my god. I'm surprised we haven't run into Beetle yet. There's a, wanted fight here. This fucking encounter rate. Chloe is very, very dying. I need those cobras to drop. Sneak attack, of fucking course. It's always sneak attacks. Oh my god, encounter rate. Where's the engine? Hold on. Oh, that's right, the, Negi Swamp has 2,000 gold and a chainsaw. The Wozniak SI, I got that. So I got the hard hat, I got the tiger tank, I got the plate pack, I got the Woz. I'm just missing the Hulk. Where is the Hulk? That is not helpful. If you have already found the Hulk engine in the cave. He doesn't say where it is, though. This guide is so fucking not helpful. It's like the only one. I just missed it somewhere, because, yeah, I think the engine was like the first thing I found. The first time I did this. Oh my god. That close did. Problem is I don't know where. It's not there. That's mine. Oh my god. I got everything else in this cave. I just need this engine and then I can leave. Wait, did I go up here? Okay, this led to the tank, which must mean that ramp down there leads to the engine. I need this engine. Counter rate is not doing me any favors right now. Acid ants. I'm standing right on it. The V-24 Hulk. Wow, I can actually still move while carrying it out. This is a extremely powerful engine. The Hulk series is actually the best engines in the game. Eventually you can get the V100 Hulk, which is just the highest payload in the entire game. But for now... Buggy, you can go back to the Howl. And transfer the Wozniak to the Tiger. Tiger gets the fancy new engine. Wozniak. I gotta do this. You know what? I'm gonna put Flea up here. Just because I never actually used Defend. Like, ever. Also, the Tiger just comes with 4 lead mushrooms that I can't get rid of for a while. That's fun. And it is a heavy boy just on its own. Which is why the Hulk is so important for it. And it has a cannon slot, and that's it. By default. I don't think there's anything else in here. Just more laser larvae that are annihilating me. Yeah, okay. Now that I have this tank, I have a bunch more menuing to do on my own. This is technically the 4th tank. The 3rd is the van you get for beating Mad Muscle. I can't take on Mad Muscle right now. He would annihilate me. I really want those sonic booms first. Ah, I ran from all of those fights, so we didn't actually level up at all. But yeah, now I gotta do menuing and figure out what I want to do with all of this. But now Chloe finally has a frickin' car, so she can stop getting an 8. That's gonna be it for now. Sorry for the clusterfuck that was the last hour of the stream, but I really wanted to get the tiger before the end of this, so that I could do a bit of a grind off-stream for those, weapons, because boy do I need them. And if I get lucky and just get a bunch of drops, like, each one that drops is 5k that I don't have to spend. If I can just get them as drops, then I might not have to grind for very long. Otherwise, it's gonna be a bit of a money grind. And, yeah. Then we'll go beat up Mad Muscle and the frickin' closet monster. I must have just like super low rolled, because I beat the closet monster on the first attempt on my last playthrough. And I was like roughly the same power level, I don't know. I don't know why the game just didn't let me have him this time, but... What does the tiger have by default? 95mm. Is that the same thing I have on the mosquito? Yes, it is. So they actually have the same cannon. So yeah, that is going to be it for now. No stream tomorrow. And then the day after we will return to this, and we'll keep at it. And I will have had the grind finished by then. So for now, have a good one. I will see you when I see you. Stay fresh.